Hello, hello, hello. Let's start. Let's continue. Alan Wake 2, Part 3.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
Speaking about Windows. Okay. Okay.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Alright.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh, not yet. Not yet, no.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Interesting. Oh,
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster, always Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. we all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Okay. Ah, I read this. Lake house, lake house, lake house, lake house. Okay.
What happened at the lake house?
Let's try this.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
78.
We knew it was just a
About
matter of time
88.
before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Let's see. What happened here?
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment. Hello?
Hello.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
Huh. Closed. Oh, okay. Well, there's no wanted. Dock. Okay. Mhm. The Lake House Daily. Okay. Good news. Hey, you still up? Why? What? Why it's good news? Not more popular restaurants. This is bad news. HQ still dark. Not actually bad. Someone. No, I'm a beer. Artist is dead. I suppose. Someone's told the whiteboard market.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
They both
And
have their
together
reports.
we are the
Heads
heads
of
of
research
research at
at
this facility.
He's so excited.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Security report. Since security operation has been found among citizens by crossing water, the goal of this operation was to set in public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary: the following information was gained through covert listening and formal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around Lake House with fear. This is, of course, interaction, as the Bureau was publicly marked there as dangerous due to volcanic gases. Art is a public government facility in the woods ran by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and proximity to the truth. And its proximity to the truth. Government facility in the woods run by mad scientists. Is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be causing curiosity and possibly an aggression. It's possible that this is even the reason for the Lake House security breach by being redacted. To take and security personnel will continue to monitor this chatter. If films continue, disassembling a cover story may be required. Perhaps a fabricated signage for American Volcanic Commission type institution. Classic. 3 S's.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well. Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Velocity. Without date? Research.
They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
Research. July 18. Head of research. Okay. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Okay.
Changing passwords, huh?
Modelers to rescue concerns. Well, that's convenient change into difficulty and then the perspective and set of the beginning of the text followed by a number that change daily. I use and not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not exist. Subject E. Testing the subject show ability that manifests exclusively during the act of paint. The paintings, scenes or events would have no knowledge of and sometimes pointing an event before it occurs. This effect has been multiple times and now estimated right. And due to the team's inability to prove that painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers reiterated complete statements from the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their financial effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspected to be lost to literally, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a threat to himself or others under control. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events, where the art he creates by the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by research at any higher level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality with the shadow's energies. Please fill out the fields below from security number. Shoot once requests processed. Search the highest one. Let's go to my own by nothing. Site for concern visitors at the end of the workday. Okay. So important date. One. 0718. Oh, I forgot. 34, 38? Yeah, that's right. Execution done. Okay, mail. And the man was sent out by the end of month and station down. My diaries spending can be reduced. Should have time fast with this map. All the best. Select administrator. To be starting meanings, just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify the central purchases to go toward project Apitos, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. The purchase for difficulty isn't declaring what she's suggesting, which I would take project budget. And a fair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confidently understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Abidjan is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jones Momont, head of research. I'm not so happy, Jules. Though it was necessary to walk. Dr. Marmont, Dr. Albert requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramos, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitrus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levin, senior researcher. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. True. Okay, I opened door. There was only one locked door here. Look at cat. So beautiful.
This should come in handy.
Let's go. Now, That's it for uh-huh. Okay.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Yo. You went to the facility, there was no answer from authorities. We went into the facility and there are no people inside. What do you think?
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5.
Okay. Experiment.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. The fuck was that? I need to get back to the elevator.
Subject B. Rhymes you have to buy. And by Dr. Campbell. Cross Lake House. Immediate A. There is something new for them to their own work. Universe signed. They'll continue doing their work when it arrives outside the lake house. I see. Researchers be researching. Dr. Darling.
Dr. Darling?
Shadow, the lake.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart? Where's the fucking elevator?
Okay. Now, I need more power.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Ah, mm.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Can't open it from the side. Jules' keycard could be useful.
On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of BlackRock. And it get confiscated. Next steps. I wasn't just using BlackRock powder. If successful, maybe sending it to side teams would lead to transfer out of this place. I need to think up more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There's a search at the OA. Also ladies like this. Wish don't remember their name. Ah, oldest house, yeah, OH. Pope. Pope thought about that. BlackRock knives and so on, isn't she? No. Okay, I don't have clearance.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
I mean, it's mid-slide.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Choice.
At least the elevator's back.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And When I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impact. Oh. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Thank you.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces. It never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
I mean, moments violent, oh, computer. Why is there no dynamics in there so much? Not allergies are serious health issue. I'll make you light. I'm not matter. Should be avoided for everyone's safety. Harry Kingston, Suit Administrator. Do not release any of those papers. Competent prisoner system. Reasoning is to look at them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote before. Jules. Attention all staff. There is an amount BlackRock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. BlackRock is precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
No reaction.
This isn't working.
Okay. Testers. Forward, but just standing here menacingly. Dude, go away, please. Okay. Phew. Not happening. Okay.
What the fuck were those things?
I don't know. I don't know. Poop.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Please hold. Please hold.
It doesn't look like
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowed.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down!
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
okay.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Okay. Whatever. I will return to sublevel 2 later.
Rudolph Lane's stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Oh.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
They had information but didn't act on. Okay.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Nice names. Okay. Right. Produced to build Principality style. Don't. Let's put this up already. There will be hard. Reference material was continuously reformed and produced by ATDs until they produce new stories to Alan Wake. When that is achieved, we will provide instruction to the ATD on what to write, actually gaining control on Wake's ability to wield their shadow's power. But isn't But isn't one of the premises that Alan has
There was a crack in the lake
revolutionary
house.
abilities?
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
So they was from Lucas. What couple in the diner?
Typewriters.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Honest, investigations precise planning of time with the intent successful. It's to discuss. Also, to discuss this information. To generate online interest. Information. The objective, I suppose, is that psychiatrist from Control AWE expansion. Team information. Until we threshold one. Let's keep it on start the same results. Has indicated that small investigation should be launched in the environment type ink. Question waits typewriter. They I think it's unrelated. Just follows what and so
March 7th, 2018.
yeah,
Notes
Emil
regarding Dr.
Hartman.
Emil Hartman,
Is
founder
rejected.
of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
this past. Yeah, there is the question. Get his information. It's not possible to change their nature, their behavior, their personality. My disagreements with Jews are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather ego perception. Believe that though I have no evidence to bring me to a new research collaborative mythology, anyone used to prove that their actions, their mind, their law, or ethnicity are the best to control. Yeah, that's the question. But Alan said before, he cannot create something from nothing. Okay.
Shit. Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of three.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
She don't get it.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Okay. I need to find ammunition.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
I don't know. It doesn't help about with that paintings.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
Okay.
Multiple shifting phenomena.
Yeah. Lacks energy, so I can't open. Then. Yeah. Hello. It's accessible from the place where I'm ended previous time. When you talking with Estevez in after Wake became Scratch in a prison cell, the Estevez telling us a story of Lake House. So I decided it would be natural to play DLC now before I ended Alan Wake.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mammons clogging his head.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
He's painting. I suppose he's doing his best.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
Clearly doesn't like
It's
them.
fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Now. Let's go.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Okay. Alright.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
writing, painting, music, rhymes, sculpture. My poetry is poetry. Art, dancing, noise, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts, watercolor, ice skates, water art, making, painting, speaking, rocksteady, motion shots, plays, duels. So, graffiti. Okay, rock on planes. Sexual assault. Mode of transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. That's right. Hijack your knowledge tools you use to cut concrete walls. It's your job. Additional details important. The wall must be removed by carefully. Painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
I can't
Great
paint
atmosphere
anymore.
here.
I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Jules are not a good person. Put it mildly. As yesterday, subject refused to touch his supplies. Thank you. Not paint anymore. Wishes to leave. Research via temporary. Just painting based on it. There is little new information to gain. Subject must continue to paint. Work is to proceed. The team is concerned that convincing the subject with false operation might only entrench him further in his position. Should be taken. Suggesting a high dose of reductant be introduced to subject's food to cure his reductant. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of reductant will be introduced to improve his compliance. And look how it's ended.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello.
Okay.
Who are
She
you?
doesn't know.
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
How he...
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
But isn't that just writing fan fiction?
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I mean, there's no way he'd get out all by himself.
Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Kill a metaphor. This is good stuff. The style's a little clipped, but I can work with that. Short, to the point, visual metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. That speaks to climate change, oppression, disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in the dark.
Rozpisna kontentu, grozy przecież... Ah, that's the page complaining about. Okay, let's try. Genius. Wait. Yesterday, boom, general owners and service position. Subject administrator. Attention stuff. Missing. Receiving members must despite his wife's project. Tomorrow will just make fun of his stupid project names and science toys. Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out, huh? Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding blank pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Lazy stuff. Paul mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? Can have big gossip calls, promise. Alright. Team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbiters at the Lake House facility. Address rooms are ordered below. Both subjects go to the Lake House for study. Tanitha Booker, the local she was successful, thus more likely to yield a result based on proven cases. It will be less successful with Tanitha, which later are more widely recognized in this art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Okay. So, given that Booker here, opportunity arised. But where to meet them? Okay. Writing. Subject matter must feature darkness, water, illness, lake house, conflict. If anyone explained any of these to him, okay.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Oh no, she ate that boy. Huh, empty. Again. Yeah, trolling should have limits, so I think it's still randomized.
How many paintings did they have this guy make? A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Someone broke out. Okay, no clues. Oh. No. Wait, what? That was right in front of me. Okay. Yes. I made a decision on this Friday. Oh, that's not closed. Just found what happened to Tricia. Jules fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal on last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is tyrant. Speaking up for safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We are fenced off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they are getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then black void. Anniversary, then black void. Okay. After losing in big surprise, I bet DNF set Jules' background to a big old turd or something, once again making the shitty merge everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? On the list of Lane's painting. I need to get in or this is gonna be a total waste of Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know where our university is. Well, good luck with that. J password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary brass brown shape with horns. Love you. Well, I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Brown sheep is home anniversary. So, anniversary. Week from this Friday. Uh, 14, 8, 09, 08. 25.
Come on.
No? Ah, reservation. A week from this Friday. 22? 09, 22. 09, 22, 25.
There.
Phew. I was touched from
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
stuff.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Because I have serious concerns about such vulnerabilities across the facility, I have collected a list of violations that I personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Tricia Hall. Yeah, they're right. Tricia was fired because of this. Clones Ford. Thank you for sharing your opinion. On facility operations and safety measures are under the review or the as of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they didn't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after Aldous House went into lockdown. I believe the Mormons are not only using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subject is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Oh.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
About safety.
Facility. Sublevel 1.
No.
Copy?
No! Turn back! Area is extremely hostile. Radios. 941. I'll need help.
Hello. got here? HD purpose review. AI art. Slope. Too much overlap between tone and style. Match. Which is good but incomprehensible. Dark, screams the darkness. Dark reminder of the darks in darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. Dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with a dark intent. Dark night glinted in the darkly. Dark like dark eye of the dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon has been eaten by the dark. Darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it darkly darkened even the dark's dark. Okay. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient amounts of refinement. Time plus time progress. Now it's now beamed. Moving from all. Or without hitching. Then blow it. Down the cut. Down style pressures ability negative progress. Dark wood started darkly. Flashlight darkness and dark. Flashlight scope. Was cutting hole mixed with darkness, dark blend. So screamed to the trees screamed back. Awareness and strong bait, disliking awareness and attention is a blocker. Need more weak reference material. I think the biggest problem is not lagging material. Art. Okay.
Avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could lead you to lessons in others. Also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Well, that recording was a long time ago. Okay. See you all. managed to him. What? Seriously? The wall. Please. Glaring lack of light. Okay. Now, threshold or threshold. Evidence collected with lost from natural writing activity. Like threshold. Let me indicate AW is based code traffic exceeded the safety limit. is taking a general alert and requesting assistance from assigned AWE response team. Now that our contact is made. Specified manager take no action until sign off from the Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, lead threshold analyst. Okay. Nothing. All those doors opened by that one doesn't. Oh, he asserting his dominance. Background report, road of lane road, resigning in the Golden Lake Lodge, Lieutenant the Care, Dr. Emma Hartman. Lane of seriously injured during AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months. During which time he was questioned and cleared by APC staff. The Golden Lake Lodge assisted by APC. Lane moved to the Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirmed he has no personal relationship or affiliation with supernatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint at the date of this report. Just wasted
My team was on
bullets.
sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Wait.
Sub-level 1.
That's always well.
I fucking
bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
No.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name! Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Seriously, she read that page and was questioning, are he giving us some advice? Almost let the lake in. The truth was controlled here, the art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Let's hope I would not miss. Zero two. Now I can't read. 021219. Hello, Carla. I've decided to resign you from the project Ramos to inventory management. Your title will be changed from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous ice can be waiting for you to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Okay. What a douche.
Something works on these bastards.
I know. dolls. Second and third floor.
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. An unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
You haven't respected Duncan. You didn't have his recommendation on your wall. You didn't. Any feelings for your wife? You didn't. You wouldn't keep her gifts on your shelf. Ambitions. Ay. Stuff on the project of pictures. I heard the church of that house. It's important that I found out sitting at this facility. From the other, Dr. Mamon is failing to provide me with the details about her team's progress. I ask you that you all seek information from the members of her team. Well, comes to me with details. Project Arbitrus current progress, so we will be rewarded. Okay, I can't remember. Third floor. Open. Whatever. Not that interesting or something. So second floor doesn't have any special requirements. Okay, third.
Sublevel 3.
Found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
Again.
We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
But
our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Match made in heaven. Oh hell. Art. That's critical brain thought is art. I don't concludes. Those critics. But the audience, I'll be the audience. Must be like that. It means they're all an artist. Who is an artist? You believe you are an artist? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Find an artist. Bum. Turtleneck. Trickster. Danger. Natural channel. Of poems. Why you don't like poems? I don't get it. Who? They even write it in red for poems, and in previous chart it was too.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Oh. Now. That's scripted, I suppose.
We're holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are, or were, Rudolph
Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Sublevel 4.
I see. I didn't want that.
Gotta find that elevator.
Sounds okay.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Yeah, so cute.
Black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
No, you. Okay. Professor likes how the director to understand and suppress the carbon threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. Reports running fast work with investigation department. The construction of early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake, exploring the relationship between the shadow and resources and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold separation techniques
This
is
fucking
ongoing,
maze.
with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 was a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Dr. Julius Mormon, Dr. I don't know. Is it progress? What have you done here?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. Increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject power. I need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's stopped. And another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep press. 60 press, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way.
Turn off. Investigations currently ongoing to overlay stuff at the lighthouse. So conduct investigation is ongoing. It means for escape.
60 breaths till the pain subsides. 60 breaths till I'm fine, 60 breaths, swallow all my pride. Just like that, just like that. I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream.
On the morning of that examination, Popo did missing from her cell. Some called 60 during her time at the lake house, later considering them family. The research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont on how he used her song to facilitate her escape.
Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress. Bones to reset. Deep press. 60 breaths. Forget all the rest.
Classify and elaborate risk mandate of confidentiality. Okay.
That's the fastest way that I know. Deep press. 60 breaths till the fear subsides.
The definition of art study. To comprise the threshold of light, one person studied attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as broad as the range of craft that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately turning the concept into a unit of measurement. Good luck. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Golden Lake's preferences. Past cases of Golden Lake's threshold affecting the relative are centered on writing. Similarity is also suggested, though not directly confirmed. What about other mediums? We will need to test the availability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres and methods within each medium. But what about crafts outside the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a higher level of expertise merit the title of art, baking, woodworking, etc.? What about no physical mediums? Why even is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed?
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Okay. Ha! Three S's. Let's return to the post. Letter from Darling. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he would be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first, Jules. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon research in Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Jules. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. You have to learn how to harness their power and detail events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of work, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am head of research here, and I forbid you from processing. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from most important work of my life. If you are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I will finish what we set out to do here alone. I have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed more than I needed you. You always needed me more than I needed you. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Joe's behavior. Claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated by. I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry King's administrator. Phew. Conflict picked at that point. Whew.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
Pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Certain detected wildfire. Just when an action name may trigger is shadow. So the name is MTC Artists P6 in your records. Expect regular updates. Go team. Oh, so Dylan.
A light switch cord.
Okay.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Yeah, if you didn't make it.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
No markers. I seen the sign in control on one of the doors in Ocean View Motel. So it was before one of possible dimensions. Jesse in here, but here, there is strange. Interesting. Like overlapping.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
is this place? It doesn't look like...
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
Hi, Dylan.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Is it his? Or something new?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Tried what?
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
At least my voice is back to normal.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Here's the original. Now, 1, 2, 3. Right.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable.
Threshold.
Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
She was ruthless. Lane died. She wasn't sorry that someone was dead.
Typical fucking morons.
What are you doing?
Where'd she go? Couldn't see. Okay, I suppose. What? Oh. Wench. What? She don't give a fuck. Explosion. Nice. Why did you idiots?
dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Quite interesting. Does that mean that Rudolph Lane also in Threshold, or did he die before?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day,
way she said
what's the difference?
the line.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice, we are ready to take a leap. But that only comes after, for this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. Can take that away from us. The journey that brought
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. Didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career.
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
Saga.
I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Okay, first...
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Alright. Now, perfect. Let's start from the case.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
You think so?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
He said
manipulating me.
what he wants.
What does he want from me?
The clicker.
No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay, let's see you South Kingsport.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Doesn't make sense.
Huh.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Just old stories. Oh wait, I spoke with
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
They
They really were fighting the Taken.
3 years later.
We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Now,
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm. Now. By the way, about reading.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Oh. 7 p.m. Waiting from a motor monitoring color on lake and on threshold. Research to is the origin dimension of the shadow past several limits. Attempts to contact APC research facility, the lake house unsuccessful. Site identification is not possible. Response initiated. Investigation better from remote operations. Site rejected. All available shadow specific equipment was approved to use field. If AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature, its severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. No event is active. Check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relation operatives in the area include the cut of the tree, reduction and Alan Wake, currently missing. Description. Based on the code, the item is a light switch with lamp from a lamp cord, with part of the salad cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter to changes being based on rejected when like utilitarian, passing this item's effect from that of the Golden Lake threshold. Responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, or vice versa, if there is no connection whatsoever. Interesting here. Can it intensify, I don't know, astral plane or something? Or abilities of utilitarian, like abilities of Jesse. Yeah. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming a redacted, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of the redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file FWE 35. However, it's unclear what the restriction and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Okay. And here.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Location interview. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there anything you can tell us regarding the incident in the hotel. Anything we may need to know? There is a force here you don't understand. Presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. What does it want you? Why? Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. On the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can fit on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are all well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. He's been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those guys in research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where it is now?
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Through extensive interviews with witnesses, AWE-35, additional details regarding the shadow has been discovered, redacted both present during their AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the physical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. I mean, isn't every taken is in some form manifestation of the darkness? Ooh. Now, why? Awaken the clicker.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Okay. This is fiction.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Okay. Ah, the story. Okay. Huh?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things? The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Okay. I don't see any connection, but okay.
That's not right. Yeah.
Okay.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Deduction. Alright. Hello?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yeah. Ooh. Saved.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Ooh. Let's go.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
Tor?
Sound of that.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least, usually.
I know what you mean.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes to me.
Okay.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David!
Small
It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead.
Small timeout. I am. Phew. Alrighty. Let's continue.
Because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Now let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Oh. Shush. Now,
That must be torn out in. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning. Bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Mm-hmm.
There's less monsters.
And less bullets. So, yeah. You know, I suppose. No. Yeah, sure. Stats.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Wow. Want to go?
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Ray? Been a while since we played
Okay. There's painful. Okay.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
Look, I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Okay. Weak slot on 3. I suppose.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Wait. Oof. Okay. That's good.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal. We'll play this at maximum volume.
I wouldn't have time to.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
What is it? I need ammunition.
We're ready when you are.
I have no choice.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson, heads up. Anderson on the left.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
They're coming. Henderson on the right.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Get him into the light. I got it for you, Anderson.
Almost. Maybe not.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll blast him with the light. I have him in the light. Look out on the right. They're coming. I have him in the light.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Why didn't it work?
She was there.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Alan in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
But we will live on through her art. Interesting choice of words.
Alice was dead. Scratch
tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before.
Initiation, not a
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time. I'm getting off this time. This time. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap, to fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream, in a winding road. Now they're in my bed, inside the dark chamber of my head, where I flip you over until you bend this road. Oh, don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever I am playing pretend, and I am forever, never wanting it to message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending winds into the night. Only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending winds into the night. The beginning, only the end. The beginning winds into the night. It's only the end, only the end. Beginning winds into the night. Only the end. Forever, forever winds into the night. Forever, forever winds into the night.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
No.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a bad way to mess with Devil.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson!
Our story is on. Nature's proud, Saga!
Anderson, oh, you're waiting. Back up.
This is my story. Get him where it hurts, kiddo. We're here for you, Saga!
I can trap him with the light.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Now it's the Vez! Got him.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. Got a delivery for Anderson.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Yes! You're going down, devil.
Okay. We're back.
Shoot him to pin him down.
The lights, Estevez!
I got him as long as we got power. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson. He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
We're ready to roll now.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. That's no con. Don't let him fool you.
Too fast for me. Shoot him.
Use the light on him.
Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Shit. He's free. Lost the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson. Anderson, stock up on ammo. We're back.
Now, Estevez. The light.
Yes, got the bastard. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson,
Seriously.
he's coming.
So I can click your game. Let's mean this.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Trap him now.
Got him. Crap. Your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Get away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Make us proud, Saga! Yes, Saga! Get him where it hurts, kiddo! You're gonna be
Anderson, I
sorry,
dropped gear
Scratch.
for you.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Teach him all.
Estevez. Lights.
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson.
coming for you.
Look out, Anderson!
If I take the clicker to the south, Scratch will follow.
Yes, Saga!
Scratch wants the clicker. I can
You better run! While you still can, Scratch!
Hang him back, Saga!
Get away, devil!
Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
You better run! While you still can, Scratch!
We'll put you back in your dark hole!
Your light's ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
You picked a family to mess with, devil! Make us proud, Saga!
Scratch will follow me into the cell.
Devil, Scratch!
Our Saga will crash you!
Okay. I played myself.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back up. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch!
Bring him back!
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Show him, kiddo!
Yeah! You're going down,
Make us proud, Saga! Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Okay. Okay.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
Still
on it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Now!
You picked a family to mess
Free.
with, devil!
Off the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson! You're gonna be sorry, Scratch!
Teach him a lesson!
Okay. Okay. The half of my inventory is fucking useless grenades. I
He's too fast.
just can't.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Get the light on him. Got him. Cracked. Your shot, Anderson. Put the light. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming. You got fighting blood in you, kiddo!
That's no
There's more ammo waiting.
Trap him now. Yes, got the bastard. Got away.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
There. The lights are ready. Need to rotate the lights.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
Now at the bed.
need to get those lights facing the cell.
Anderson, stock up on ammo. We're ready to roll now. Make him proud, Saga!
He's too fast for me. Shoot him!
Drop the hell of it! Teach him a weapon! Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Estevez! Lights!
I got him as long as we got power. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
The biggest enemy of this fight is inventory management.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, so.
I name the stars over your cauldron, and all that lies beneath your waves. Throwing my voice into your shadow, the underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony. The horror story falsely claiming save your soul. Awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Huh?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
And like that, they gone. Okay.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake.
Better than nothing.
I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Wait, that's all? Okay. Okay. The what? Ooh. Oh,
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
No comments. Okay.
Espresso Express! We're happy! Hey, wait a
Okay. Okay. Okay.
volcanic gas! Ritual murder!
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
I see. Are you sure I don't do that map? Huh.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through.
Yeah. See what Scratch have done. Fix it.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
I mean, in first Alan Wake, Darkness tried to get W through story without Flicker, but now there's story and then Flicker on top of it.
This is
Alan Wake's
not
latest
what I
novel,
expected.
Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week, we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful
Don't
and pleasant
advertise
to the touch.
initiation
Isn't that right?
here. And that's Return.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yako.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Alan Wake done it again, yeah. Irony.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
A spellbinding tour de force. The unanswered mystery is what stays with me the longest.
Okay. No. No.
The trilogy is exciting. And dear, oh, Wake's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
So it's sequel to Departure and Initiation. So Initiation considered written.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Wait, what? Why? You couldn't jump over stool? Of course, it's Alan. What
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Okay. What?
I could get out to the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer. and his final divine work of art, the novel Return, come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him. I had to find another way inside. Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I can see nothing. Okay. Turn off it.
Alan.
No. It's worse.
Very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
Hello.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay, I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Time to write.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. In a horror story, the ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Let's write.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. my voice last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying. When there's no one left to love, and there's no light left to go in us, I'll still keep you with me through the darkest night, and I won't let go, yeah, there's always you to love. There's a spark of heart to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest night, and I won't let go, won't let go, no, I won't let go.
Okay. Let's go.
Go!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I am a terrible mother.
father. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
I mean, it's easy to say when you're, you know.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? I never should have trusted these. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. There's no way out. She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You know, when there are no real arguments, the person just starts repeating the same phrase, using emotions and so on.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
I mean, that's a normal experience when you are in a dark
It was
place.
so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
It's
Logan.
so obvious.
The horror story used her.
You know, that's obvious because you know it now.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan.
What I think about Lake House, it's it's great. I mean, it gives perspective for what can happen if another perspective on how FBC operating. You can say they lost control. Dr. Marmont. I mean, I like Night Springs episodes and Lake House because of different reasons. The Night Springs are short, fluffy, and very humorous episodes, when Lake House is very dark and sad episode. I mean, that page when it was said how Rudolph Lane turned himself into painting, it was strong. Yes, I have a screenshot of him and his painting. He painted Dr. Hartman being attacked by darkness. So you could say he foresee what would happen in few hours. Hartman. I mean, let me think. Are there any human quality? I mean, as FBC already said and write it in documents, Hartman was supernatural terrorist, you could say. I mean, he knew about powers of the lake and wanted to use to his own agenda. But if we look to the results, I think that Lake House, the Marmont and Marmont, they both was more rude. I don't know. No, not rude. The exploitation of Rudolph Lane and others were more despicable. I don't know. You could say they both do the same. Yeah. I mean, all of them was test subjects. I mean, Hartman got already his karma. I mean, if we see that from perspective of meme, we can person can create a web page where he would every day would write something bad about Hartman, but I mean that's kinda cringe, I would say. It would require a lot of education. And as one person said, the worst you can do to the person you hate is just forget about them. Not notice their existence. I want my partner to investigate. I mean, there's some wisdom in that, because if you hate every person you hate, you will burn out yourself. Burn my partner. What the f...
There's no way out!
Yeah.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
I want to go home. Nope, nope, nope.
He doesn't want to put trust in me.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
I found Saga's character quite strange. At some moments she acting like I don't know. Like she has a mental breakdown, but sometimes she kinda, yes, I should do. I would do that.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
There are no switch, there are no any action or compulsive action to switch from one position to another.
The mind place isn't real.
She just
a case
acting
about supernatural
at one
darkness.
moment.
I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
There has to be a way out.
It's... think the fight is... it's okay. I mean, like many people, she doesn't like shotgun shell. The first part. First part? When she's flying? You mean?
I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost.
There's no way out.
Yeah, but...
No way to fix this.
Yeah, I understand.
There's no way out.
I missed
I'm stuck here forever. Just me
platform
and my
once
past.
and was
My guilt. My mistakes.
smacked. But
I'm not
all
getting
in all,
anywhere.
it's okay.
I'm stuck. But this is my mind place.
To be honest, it's Alan's fault.
Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Oh! The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga.
Sorry.
The
he needed
answers
lamp?
I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Though it makes sense why doctors would attack Cynthia Weaver, because she's Lady of the Light.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Okay.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
100%.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the...
You could say she was. Rose in second part was acting like Lady of the Light in some sense. though she did it. Alan says that he didn't write any messages to her, but she is in a story. She immune to the darkness and in some sense to the story itself. Rose weird. I mean, I think that she can have some.
Our job is dangerous.
Supernatural.
Casey himself told me that.
Utilitarian abilities.
Fault. It is. It is.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
In one of the rooms in a diner, I remember there was a note telling diary. Yeah, Rose's diary, where was written that Rose sometimes went to hunt Taken. So she, if not a Lady of the Light, at least a Torchbearer. Torchbearer. Okay. No.
No. This is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my... I've made mistakes.
I'm living.
I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I would forget in 2 days.
It will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I'm planning after Alan Wake to play either Hades or Elden Ring. I played them both, but I don't remember much. worth it. It's great game, especially given Hades 2 released that once.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Let me think. The 52 weeks in a year, and if I would play for 5 hours every week of night of Elden Ring, it would take me half of year, I suppose, to finish Elden Ring. Okay. Now I'm leaving.
Saga, wake up.
Bloodborne. I don't have PlayStation to touch Elder Blood.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Okay.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
I think I played Dark Souls all parts, but I can't remember, to be honest. Can't remember nothing. Hello.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
Interesting. Can I?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Profiling.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Family of doors. Next.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already. clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh. Supposed to do.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. Alan,
Use your powers.
we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Okay.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Okay. Alan is taking the beating once again.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Wait, what? Why I would need...
I wish we knew word.
Arrow is restored.
Ouch.
Alan?
Let's go.
Saga,
Go
I finished
team.
it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Bell! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
Okay. Okay.
part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
All I can say is
there was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets. And who will pay the price, the lost or the damned? When nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice. Beguiling words, painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies. Exquisite hurt as the truth takes root in the hollows of your eyes. Sensation tormenting, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation enduring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the
As far as I understand, that's just basic ending. The true ending locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah? Beautiful. Yeah. I like sometimes to hang on titles. I mean, playing 20 hours just to see, I don't know, 5 minutes of footage. That's kinda meh. My friend recorded true ending and showed me. So I knew how it would end. I was spoiled about that. Still, that's a journey. Now it's like a good movie. Even if you know how it would end, you would receive, you get quite experience going to it. Yes, it's a great game. It's the best game in Remedyverse, and DLCs do it even much better. Now it's time for waiting. Yeah. I had the Alan Wake book, some guy released with Remedy and Microsoft's agreement. What? I didn't know that. Wait a second. What? Barrows Rick. Mm-hmm. 1,000. Uh-huh. Okay. But I mean, is it much, what to say, why it was bad? I mean, the way of writing or what? As far as I understand, it speaks about events of the game. So the only way it could be bad is because it was poorly written. Yeah, true. I mean, you can read pages and get more lore sometimes. Oh. Wait. Horse bears drink. Interesting. So I can't find any other book except Alan Wake that was written by that author. Weird. Very weird. Because oh. So that's it.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down racing shoes. Psychic.
Deep press, deep press.
Oh, I don't know about third part, but I'm waiting for Control 2. They announce when Control 2. After end of 2026. So, Alan Wake 2 was released at something 2023. And back then they already started Control 2. So let's think it would take 6 years. Then 2029 Control 2. Okay, I mean I can wait. I mean, it's still better than waiting for 2036 for on week 3. Yeah, McJeffrey. VA for Casey. McJeffrey, if my memory aren't playing jokes on me. As far as I heard, they wanted to do third expansion, third DLC with Alex Casey is the main character, but because his VA gone, DLC was shut down. DLC production was shut down. Yeah. So yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, they recorded some. It was in the end of Night Springs, third episode. After Time Breaker, yeah. They write it stenograph. They write a memorial message. Rest in peace. You will be remembered, and played that part that they recorded. Managed to record. You know how memory sometimes work. Pum pum pum. I mean, it strikes sometimes just randomly. What I was doing. No, I'm trying to remember. Recall. I'm recalling. Okay. How to say? Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't recall what you done 5 minutes ago. And sometimes your memory work in such way you can remember some minute unnecessary details about what happened 3 years ago. I don't know, that's weird. And such things happen at dementia too. I mean, there are moments of lucidity. Unbroken memories restore. I don't know. Probably some cornflakes, maybe. I don't know. So, Alan Wake done. True ending I maybe would rewatch later on YouTube, out of stream, and next one would be Elden Ring would take some time. It is more recent, but maybe I should wait for some patches. I don't know. Dota 2, like that fish with curd, We would see. I mean, maybe I wouldn't play games next week. Maybe I would, I don't know, color painting by numbers. Who knows? Maybe, no, I don't have model. I have some paintings by numbers, few unpainted. So maybe them. Okay, now I suppose I would go up to until next Saturday. Yeah, until next Saturday. Have a nice day or evening or whatever. Thank you for hopping in, for nice conversation. Bye bye.